Stuart Robson. And getting ready to bring you FUT Squad Battles action right now. It's the Elite versus Real.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Nabil Bahoui. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Superb tackle! And the starting 11 for the Elite.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. And so the first 11 for Real. Unai Simon plays in goal.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was. Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Promising pass. Veering in field. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And short it is. Negru takes it on, but into the keeper's gloves. Messi. That's a good-looking pass. Craft something. And Real doing well to win it back. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Could cross it in here. Really breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The Elite exploiting the space on the flank. Josh Benson. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the... Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Looking for the through ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Maeda. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Carl. Opportunity. In it goes! He scored on his debut. And his fans are loving that.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Maeda. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Desai. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
It needs an accurate cross. Danger building. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Crossing possibilities. Can he put it away? Oh, back in the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, as we see it again, just watch how well the cross is delivered. Low, hard and accurate, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Now, and back underway. McGeehan. Well, the elite moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And played the pass well. Oh, that's splendid play. Who can he play it to? Teasing ball in. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Lampard. Torres. And plenty of space here for Jairzinho. Real chance. Jairzinho. Can he? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1 and 2 touch passing, clever movement and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. McGeehan. Cameron McGeehan. Ball played nicely.
Well weighted pass there.
Strong possession play. Trying to tee it up. Maybe dangerous here. Still could put it away. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. 15 minutes left for play. Jairzinho. And Maradona has it. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And slipped through beautifully. Messi, and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And roaming free here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's on! Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, how did he not put it away?
What a wonderful clearance that is. That's a brilliant piece of defending.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Flag raised for offside. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly...
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real versus the Spicy Boys.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so the first 11 for Real. Jorge Campos begins in goal. Carlos Alberto starts alongside Rafa Marquez in central defence. And in attack today, Cristiano Ronaldo plays alongside Ferran Torres. And here's the lineup for the Spicy Boys.
Well, if they're going to play with a front two in this 3-5-2 system, they have to make sure they play as a pair and link up at every opportunity. If they do, they're going to be a real handful.
Marquez. Messi. Well, truly a special talent. Talking, of course, about Pelé. I wonder what you expect to see from him in this game.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Teammates available. To put them in front. Oh, had to stop that one. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Carlos Alberto. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This might get them in front. Can he put it away? Not a surefire goal.
That really is a good block.
Belin Pineda. Opportunity to go ahead. And collected with considerable ease. And Real with the ball again. Lampard. Plenty of support here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising looking ball. So following the deflection, a corner. This is very rare indeed. 3 substitutes coming on at the same time. It's a short corner. Oh, fearless! Jairzinho. To take the lead. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
And we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Real chance! Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift!
His movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So underway again. Is there to be a response from the spicy boys now? There needs to be. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Jairzinho. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just cutting off the supply. Ferran Torres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neither side able to keep the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Could be troublesome. Cafu. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Jairzinho. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Lampard. Torres. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It is to be a throw-in. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And he has options available. Can he put it away? And the Real corner, hungry for more. Short it is. Can he? And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
2-0 now, and back underway. Chardonnay. Turn Koopmeiners. Opportunity, and a solid piece of goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Looking for the angle. Timely intervention. Ronaldinho. Attacking possibilities for Real. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ronaldinho. And beating the defender. Ronaldo. Thwarted by the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
So a personnel change then. 10 minutes to go then. Rob. Plenty of support here. The art of beating your opponent. Opportunity! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to pick out a teammate. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ronaldo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Koopmeiners. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Now that'll be a free kick. Able to deal with the threat. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real and they take on the Nutters.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And we're underway with the first half. This is the Real lineup for today.
Well, in this formation, the wide centre-backs need to be good all-round players, both in possession and defensively. They have to defend the box and also get out into the wide areas to cover the wing-backs.
Hold on, chance here. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
It's been delivered. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This is looking like a decent move from the Nutters. Lovely defensive work. Carlos Alberto. Lampard. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance to deliver into the box. Setting up the chance. And the chance slips away. That's a good ball. Should score here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
1-0 then as we get started again. Ginola. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Careless piece of play. The Nutters have lost it. Opportunity now. Still not away here. They're under pressure here. Space now to get a crossover. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. The attack broken up. Wang Hee-chan. That's a good ball. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. That's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Messi. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of bumper. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Back underway at 2-0. And they might be in. Now, can he get the cross in? This could be threatening. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Lionel Messi. Orbien Pineda. Delivered into the box. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and what a great finish it is. Struck with power and accuracy, certainly no stopping that.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Advantage Real after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before we're done here. Joe Linton. Wang Hee-chan. Promising looking ball. To square things up. They're making a change here. Ronaldinho. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Jairzinho. On to Messi. On they go under no real pressure. And the promise of something happening is over. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely imperfect, and Lionel Messi does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly, he hits it with power and accuracy. There's no stopping that one.
So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lionel Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Now he's in. And it must be. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
There still could be trouble here. Ginola. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Now for the fight back. And somehow he saved it. A full stretch. Substitution coming up. And the ball comes in. That has missed by quite a distance. Lampard. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Marquez. The space to whip it in here. Setting up the chance. And it's opened up. He went for power and got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. Jorginho has space to attack here. To look towards goal. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Fatalistic air to the kickoff. They're out of it now. Luque Baccaio. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jorginho. And it's on now. A vital block. Atenea. Joe Linton. Decent looking attack this. This could be. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Corner kick played in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Counter looks on here, options available. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Wanderers versus Real.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Strong but fair tackle. The starting 11 for Wanderers. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. Rafinha starts with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can they nudge in front? Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Messi. Real might threaten on the flank. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
on they go again. Will there be a quick reply from Wanderers? There needs to be. Nuno Mendes. Zaire Emery. Dante. And Rashford. Rashford getting forward. Targets available. Cross comes in. And a very fine save. Reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Playing it short. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Lionel Messi. Ronaldo. Oh, just in time. Advantage played. Yohan Wissa. What can Wanderers do from this position? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And now a yellow card it is.
Excellent decision. Handled that perfectly.
And the short corner routine. And penalised there. Delivered into the box. Ball by the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Real using width to good effect. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Always likely to be given as a foul. And this time the yellow card does come out.
Yeah, no surprise. He was asking for that.
Rafinha. Lamine Yamal. Wissa. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Emmanuel Petit. Real in a good position out wide. Can he put it away? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a very effective run. Could be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Luna. Pineda. And fed forwards. Can they do it? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And he's lost custody of the ball here. With that, the first half draws to a close. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Carlos Alberto. Lampard with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that'll be offside. Johan Wissa. Trying his luck. And a really good diving stop.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward, been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. A tremendous vision. And Real doing well to win it back. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Rafinha. And teammates around him. And they took care of the situation defensively. Messi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee has a decision to make. Zaire Emery. Now with Mensch. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferran Torres. And a solid clearance. And they're making a change. Carlos Alberto. The defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Marcus Rashford. And a timely intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's broken free. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So 2-0 now. Mensch. Promising position, this. And pass. Can he get one back? And the keeper showing good hands. Well, the short corner routine. Chance! Oh, fine stop. Diego Maradona. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Hector Bellerin. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And it really is an unrivaled atmosphere here at the Futbol Stadium. All part of the fun of the fair. Frank Lampard. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
And plenty of space here for Jairzinho. Diego Maradona. Oh, it's on! Oh, top goalkeeping! Might do damage on the break. Can they profit from this? And there it breaks down. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Striker Juniors versus Real.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, that's splendid play. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And so the first 11 for Real. Unai Simon plays in goal. Andres Iniesta plays with Jairzinho out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Emmanuel Petit. And Torres on the ball. A chance to whip it in. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they fancy a short one. An incredible block. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? They take it short. He certainly has time. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Well, opting for the short corner. And cuts inside. Well, there was plenty of competition for the signature of Iniesta, but he's finally put pen to paper and makes his debut today. What should we look out for?
Well, he's a good player, no doubt about that, and he will certainly improve their midfield. I just hope he settles in quickly and shows us what a...
Giroud! Oh, reacted so quickly! Now, how about the short corner? Promising position, this. Closer intervention just then amid impending danger. That'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Easy. On to Paquetá. Really good challenge. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
And options in the centre. Diego Maradona. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And striking it. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, that's splendid play. Ferran Torres. Petit! Well, it wasn't a straightforward save, but credit to her. Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Diego Maradona! And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Paqueta. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Torres.
She's done brilliantly there. She's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Playing his way in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On to Paqueta. Great ball over the top. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And intercepted there. Oh, good idea. And the keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Diego Maradona. Thoughtful play. Total block there. And running through to the keeper. Ferran Torres. Showing good defensive judgment. EC. On to David. Could be troublesome. Might it be Olivier Giroud? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Petit. 30 minutes to go then. Maradona. Iniesta. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal. Well, that reaction shows you just how much that goal means to Unai Emery. What a moment for him.
So underway again here, and with that goal, the challenge has been thrown down. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ronaldinho, happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, this could be trouble. Now what can they do from here? Taking one for the team. Into the final 20 minutes. Pineda. Jairzinho. An alert intervention. Advantage played. Mendy.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Ricardo Horta. Isi. It's with Giroud. And the upshot is free kick. And now for the yellow card.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
He'll try his luck here. Oh, stymied by the wall there. Torres. He's in position. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Nice looking pass. Nicely cut out. Petit. And Torres on the ball. Horta with it. Isi. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Danger building. And it's opening up. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, in terms of possession and chances created, they were second best. But they kept plugging away and got a very good win in the end.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's the Vipers, and they take on Real.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Real lineup for today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And the forward progress continues. To take the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And it's great forward play, uses his strength to hold off the defender, and it just manages to get a yard to finish. So composed, isn't it?
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Davis. Josko Gvardiol. Now Diaby. Oh, that's a lovely pass. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Petit. Ferran Torres. Ronaldinho. Real being afforded plenty of space here. Getting closer to the middle. Having a look. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Gone for it. Oh, he's stepped that out nicely. And trying his luck. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner taken. Having a try. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Promising looking ball. Strong play to keep possession. Sent into the middle. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Torres.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. Ball lost and the chance gone. Politano. This looks a promising move from Vipers. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. A chance to deliver into the box. And that's where it ends. There's a chance for the break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Ronaldo. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Torres. Luis Hernandez. He's in here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And so the second half begins, and the Vipers bounce back after that first 45 minutes. This could be dangerous. Decent stop, did what was needed. They ought to go short with the corner. We're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Takes the shot. It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
Torres. Real moving the ball well. Players waiting in the centre. Decent chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Something different from the corner. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Now it needs a good ball in. Moved it down well. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Luis Hernandez. Torres. Carlos Alberto. Petit. Jairzinho. Hernandez. Real struggling to keep the ball. Hernandez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Petit. To take the lead. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Torres. And that's at all. Substitution coming up. They take it short. This could be threatening. Having a look. Wipers have it back. On we go. The ref says play on.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Here. Oh, he's kept his team in it.
Yeah, that was really the decisive moment. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, he let the game go, but now that it's stopped, it is a booking.
That's good to see, allowing play to continue, but correct decision in the end.
Into the box it goes. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Brandishes a yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that one coming, couldn't you?
A sub about to come on. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That will be a throw-in now. Davis. Politano. Pele. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. It's full time, and we're going the distance here. Extra time on the way. Here we go, 30 more minutes to try and find a winner. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Petit. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, she was on her toes there to get it away.
Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Ronaldo. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. The corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Davis. Well, that's how to clear it. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. And the name has been taken for that.
It's silly, isn't it? Has to go in the book for that.
Well, a triple substitution made here as they switch things around. Ferran Torres. Will do it for the first 15 minutes. Off we go again for the second half of extra time. Getting closer. On to McAllister. This could be dangerous. Chance to go ahead. It's in! And it may well be the winning goal. Climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response? Has the space to whip it in here. Surely now. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Well, only 5 minutes of this contest remaining now. Good tackle by Lampard. Ronaldo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Oh, they'll be absolutely gutted. They will...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real and they face Rovers.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, I have to say, it looks a really strong 3-4-3 lineup. The front three are very skillful, the midfield diamond has lots of energy, and the back three are good defenders, but also good on the ball. They're going to be tough to beat here.
This is how Rovers line up.
Well, I like this 3-4-3 setup. It covers all areas of the pitch, and the players fit their positions really well, particularly in the midfield area. They're a decent-looking team, I have to say.
Torres. Need to get tighter here. Hernandez. The first goal of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Beasley. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Ronaldinho. Sloppy in possession from Real. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They're not getting close enough here. dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Ronaldo. This is looking promising from Rovers. Still going, the ref letting them play. Nothing was developing there, so it will be a free kick. And it could be on! And the goalkeeper got his positioning right and read that nicely. Ronaldinho. Lovely, incisive ball. Taking a chance. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Petit. Ronaldinho. Looking to cut in now. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is. Well, he's a happy man at the moment. Unai Emery's side are in complete control of this game.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Kick played in. Hide Nakata. It's to spark something. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
The sub about to come on. Carlos Alberto. Petit. Jairzinho. Saved and held on to as well. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Ronaldinho. Carlos Alberto. Ronaldinho. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Moving the ball well here. Out it goes for a corner kick. There's going to be a change now. Take it short. Oh, gone for it. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And it's a short one. Having a look. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. To go short with the corner. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ronaldo. Possession really is all for them now.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Morgan. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This to get back into it. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And the flag's up, it's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And it is a booking.
Well, he was late, and he deserved a booking for that.
Jairzinho. So 20 minutes left of this game. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Getting closer. Morgan. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Ronaldinho. Petit. Jairzinho. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Petit. Hernandez. And Rovers have the ball again. And here we go, time for the transition. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Could turn out to be a really good ball. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. And what a noise we've got.
Referee not happy with the challenge. And the referee shows the yellow card.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And that one is got away. Messi. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Try his luck. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now.
Replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Three goals to one then as we get started again. Eustachio. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. And out comes the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Substitution coming up. Keep the pressure on with a corner. Making a change here. Over it comes. Unable to find anyone with that. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What are your expectations for today?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Guro Reiten. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Short option preferred. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Ronaldo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. On to Kramer. Joshua King. And the shot. What a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Off behind for another corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, Ronaldinho can do just about the lot. He can set up goals, he can score them. I wonder what you think he might produce in this match.
Well, when he gets half a chance, he strikes the ball so powerfully, and that makes him such a threat today. I fully expect him to score here.
Effort from long distance. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Ferran Torres. Room to manoeuvre, you would think, for Ronaldinho. The inside route looking promising. Ronaldinho! Corner coming up. Keen to take it short here. Sloppy in possession from Real. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Super pressing. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ronaldinho. Jairzinho. Stop now for Ronaldo to profit. And the lead beckons. It's come off the keeper. In it goes. At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
No doubt he'll feel hard done by there, because that first save was brilliant. Very unlucky. Well, what delight for Unai Emery. That's just what he was hoping for.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Guro Reiten. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now Vargas. Well read to win possession back.
That was excellent defending.
It's opportunity to deliver the cross. Interesting pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real losing possession. Chidera Ejuke. Manuela Giuliano. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. He drives it in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jairzinho. And lost the ball. She has teammates around her. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Getting right into his face. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Breaks it nicely. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. It's with Vargas. Letting the play flow. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Distributing it well. Determined not to give it away. Putting his body on the line. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Emmanuel Petit. Well, it was an enjoyable first half from the point of view of Luis Hernandez. I wonder what you made of his contribution.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Short corner it is. Looking for the right angle. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. So half an hour remaining. Nordi Mukiele. And moving it forward. And King! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. It's a short one. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Jairzinho. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Ronaldo. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Attacking with vigour. A really good pass. Bit sloppy there. Ronaldinho. Now Vargas. And passing it well. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Ronaldo. Petit. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Good ball over the top. And nothing comes of this attack. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. They favoured a short one here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper.
Sure, they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Possession often the best form of defence.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
Emmanuel Petit. And he read it well defensively. Mukiele.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Fleming. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. And keeping it out. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And over it comes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the night.
warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real and they take on Wanderers.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Knocked back across. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield area, that's the main difference to a normal 4-4-2. I'd expect the number 10 to make the runs beyond the...
Good opportunity! Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
A different angle of attack.
Superb individual goal.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. They are in. Real trying to get things moving. Chance to move inside. And this could be brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Short corner it is. There's a goal. More work to do yet. Oh, surely. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible.
Again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Kvaratskhelia. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Manuel Ugarte. Well read to gain possession, and that's a nasty-looking challenge, which will now surely be punished. Ronaldinho. Edging ever closer to goal here. And what a challenge!
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
That will be a throw-in now. Looking to put the cross in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And this could be the moment for a counter. Should score here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box.
Off we go again then. Every kick-off becomes harder than the last when it's going like this. Kvaratskhelia. On to Bellerin. Oh, gone for it. Saved and held on to as well. Torres. On they go under no real pressure. And he's in there. And another. All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, here we can see it again, and he probably won't get an easier finish than that. But there was never any doubt that he put that one away.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Jezinho. Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. Here comes a change. They decide against putting it in. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Oh, heroic tackle. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
That is the one. That's
move, let's see. Yeah.
And so the second half kicks off. Outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
A heroic stop.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
And that will ease any defensive worry. Just about able to keep it in. Wanderers unable to retain possession. And the referee signals advantage. Kvaratskhelia. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, should score! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And they decide against playing it in. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Real chance. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Michael Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Ferran Torres. Real with good width here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That will be a throw-in now. And the manager's seen enough here, or not enough, because he's coming off. And to go a long way with this. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good-looking ball played in. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. Substitution coming up. It's put into the middle. And he's got his head to it, but he's missed horribly. Poor effort. Had to make up for it quickly and did just that.
Oh, it was a rough moment, wasn't it? But he showed great resilience when it really counted.
Real being afforded plenty of space here. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Over it comes. And that's the sort of corner that all supporters hate. You have to beat the first man. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Xhaka. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance here. Still not away here. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
And there's going to be a change now. Messi. And this might be promising. Promising position this. Chance to score! And it's not clear yet. And to choose the right option. And it's back with Simon. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.